Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Tuesday. Typically a Try Me day, but we haven't done like a brand new release game on the live stream for like 2 weeks now. Reason why is we've been trying to commit to one game, possibly two, but really one game and then maybe other stuff on YouTube. And it's going well, I can say that much. And luckily for us, a lot of stuff isn't going to release until next week anyway. So Rogue Prince of Persia, and then there's one game that comes out I think tomorrow, Rakugaki, and that I don't know if we're gonna have access to by next week anyway. So I think we are still able to commit to Hades over the next for the next couple of days, and then by the 27th we have Rogue Prince of Persia, and then we have to think about Shadow of Erdtree. And that one's gonna be really tough because I know a lot of people are like dodging Hades for spoilers, and I can only imagine there are just as many people who would dodge Shadow of Erdtree for spoilers. Wait, that's June 20th. Wait, we're super fine. For some reason I thought that was a release for this month. So my bad, like forget about that. So we have really the big next release for us is Rogue Prince of Persia. Windblown has not given any info about early access. So everything around there is just like any overwhelmingly positives or like new releases that we don't know about. So it's gonna be a pretty good couple of weeks after next week, I think. Wonder how much content will be in the Prince of Persia game. Prince of Persia devs looking at Hades early access and feeling bad. I mean, I would imagine every dev probably feels a little bit of that, regardless of the state of their early access. But then you have to remember that this is a game that pumped out their first release, probably could have done updates on that, and then decided that rather than do any updates, we're gonna put all of that into Hades 2. And I think if you're an indie dev and you think about it that way, it's almost like apples to oranges. It's not quite an early access that you can compete against, knowing that they could have done all of this stuff years and years back and then just decided, you know what, put in a new game. Have I ever played Wizards of Legend? I have. I've never beaten it because I find that game to be incredibly difficult. And I've played plenty of difficult games before. I think Wizards of Legend, I have never found how to truly win besides just never get hit. And I kind of, I don't want to say I don't like games like that. I respect Wizard of Legend, I really do. And I will play Wizard of Legend 2 when it comes out. Harder than a Souls game? Yeah, absolutely. So like, Souls games to me are only as difficult as how BS the boss is. So like, we'll take Maligma for example. Maligma is difficult due to the HP recovery mechanic. So every time she hits you, she like regenerates health. And then the rot mechanic. If neither of those existed, then I don't think people would die nearly as much to Maligma as they do for like a new player. Now, of course, you could say, oh, well, the experts, they beat her with her eyes closed. They beat her on dance pads and with a banana and stuff like that. So, could be free without Waterfowl. I feel like Waterfowl can be sort of brute forced. You can block some of it. You can get like one lucky dodge roll. You could run backward and negate like half of the damage. And then if you happen to pump up a bunch of health, then I think you could brute force it. I feel like health recovery and Scarlet Rat are all war of attrition, which is like you will lose due to this mechanic if you don't stop letting it happen. Now you can still say, alright, if you let waterfowls happen too much because you don't do damage, then that's war of attrition too. But it's like on different scales, I guess, to me. What's Maligma? That's Melania from Elden Ring. That's not to say that I one-shot every boss in every Soulsborne. I took a lot of time on Liza P, Green Monster, the Dark Dragon. What's his name? Does it start with an M as well? Midir? Dark Dragon Midir in Dark Souls 3 DLC. That one took me a long time. And that was mostly due to camera, really. I don't remember any boss that got me stuck on Bloodborne or Dark Souls 1. And of course I didn't play Dark Souls 2, but no one played Dark Souls 2. Midir has 1 billion HP. That could have been an issue. I obviously wouldn't know because I don't have that extensive library to compare it to. For me, it was just another boss that had to die. Like, Feet Girl in Dark Souls 3 DLC. She wasn't even all that bad to me. Like, that's a fight that just has multiple phases and, like, big, deadly attacks that home in from the opposite side of the map. But in the end, it doesn't have Scarlet Rot and health recovery. Like, you're gonna win so long as you use the health pots. So, like, I really do like Soulsborne games. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, in another dimension, a VeedotVod could have been a Soulsborne streamer. For those who don't know, like, actually way back in the day, when I first started live streaming on Twitch, and that was, like, super casual, I would play Final Fantasy XIV, and then during queue, because back then queues were actually fairly long for whatever you were playing, unless you were a tank. During queue, I would play Bloodborne. I would actually do Bloodborne, oh, what's the name of those things? Chalice dungeons. In between, like, queues for FF14. And then, I never streamed Sekiro. No, I think I streamed my first look of Sekiro. And then I ended up dying to one of those headless Oni, like the headless big demons, the ones that cast the curse on you. And then from there, like, I didn't consider that that's a monster that I have to skip, come back and do it later. Like, at the time, I was always kill whatever's in front of you, regardless of how long it takes you. And it kind of left a bad taste in my mouth for streaming it. So eventually I went back to Sekiro, did the whole game except for the final boss. I actually did almost 100% of the game, because I did look up, like, all the different things I hadn't unlocked yet. And then I never finished the final boss. And it's not even because I don't like the boss or it's too hard for me. I probably put about 3 hours into the fight. I put it down to give myself a break because I felt myself getting tilted. And then I never went back. Never went back. Hard to be a Soulsborne streamer. They have to be so creative with new things to do in those games. I hear you. On the flip side, I think there's a real novelty to being, like, a very new player playing Soulsborne games for the first time. So, like, Just Nuts Gaming, who I don't think has been streaming or doing YouTube for a long time. But Just Nuts, I like to visit every now and then whenever he's live. And his channel blew up off of... I want to see if I can get the actual name here, because it's, like, it's such a good title. Interesting. It's like not coming up for me. No way he took his vids down. Wait. Hang on. No way, I think he took his channel down. I cannot... So, alright. So, what I'm searching for, to give you all a little bit of an idea of what I'm doing here, Just Nuts had this video series that he basically called Can a Dark Souls Virgin Beat Sekiro, or beat Dark Souls 3, or beat Elden Ring? But he never did Elden Ring, because he was already like kind of done by then. I legit cannot find the videos on YouTube at all. So I actually think they are not up here, which is like terrifying to me. I'm gonna have to check up on them on Twitter or something. But what I'm trying to get at is I think there's a novelty to like this kind of stuff. Someone who doesn't really play the games and is going to play them from like almost a pure blind standpoint. There's like a middle ground where you're a super noob, or you're like Batividya, where like people love those two groups, and like if you're in the middle of that, it's difficult. It's almost like you're too good to be surprised by Dark Souls mechanics, but you're not good enough to push the envelope to make it like exciting. You're average. I feel like in content creation, average doesn't really do anything. No, he actually... Oh my god, Zalasan. Now, Nuts was going through a lot of mental stuff. So he did drop a lot of things for probably good reason. So I won't say that he like left his channel to dry. This is possibly the right choice that he made. I have no idea because I don't know him like that. But this is, I will save this for later because I will probably want to read all of that. It's hard out there, folks. Streaming is so hard. I say it every single time that I go live. It's unbelievable. My PC is worse than Potato, so I'm gonna wait to buy a good PC to play Sekiro. Languish, would you consider getting a console instead? Like, there's so many people who are like, oh, I can't play this really popular game. But if it's on console, and you don't have to worry about upgrading a PC, you don't have to worry about getting like a good motherboard that has high def, you don't have to worry about like internet connection, you can be on Wi-Fi and be a Wi-Fi warrior playing Tekken 8. You can do all of that today without having a PC. You could just buy a console. And I know just buy a console is like not the right verbiage there, but you get the idea. Like, maybe PC it's good, but maybe having a console would be good too. Maybe get both. Why is streaming hard? It's a mental gymnastics. Very, very often. And let me try to give you a use case here. So yesterday, I posted my very first Hades video. Well, not Hades video, my very first Hades guide. I worked a decent amount on it. It's very beginner-friendly guide. It's not really meant for the people who already have like 100 hours in Hades 2. And I knew exactly what I wanted that thumbnail and title to look like. We modeled it after a video that Psyche did for Dead Cells a while ago, like years and years back. So I was like, okay, I know what video I want to make. I'm going to put that up. We're going to make sure the quality's good. We're going to make sure it's a nice clickable thumbnail and title. I put it up. And what YouTube does is that YouTube gives you a rating of how that video did compared to the last 10. So whether it's like a shorts or whatever, it says, okay, you posted 10 videos. This Hades 2 video was a 10 out of 10, which means that it was the worst performing video of my last 10 videos. And that's not a case of, oh, it just happened to be like 3 views less than normal. This thing was below average. Not even average. It ain't even hit a C rating. This was a D, borderline F on release. And the way how that translates into streaming is that now when I get on camera and I'm putting in like I'm actually gonna do it right now. I'm putting in the actual guide in the title and stuff like that. Now, like, mentally, I'm thinking this video's a 10 out of 10 in a bad way. So, like, I'm promoting my video in the live stream when YouTube is telling me it's below average. It's a D. So, like, now I have to operate the stream while also trying to think about, like, what happened to that not old video, that's my most recent video. What happened to that video? And then I have to think of, like, should I change my gameplay a little bit so that I'm starting to build up the next video better than my last one? So, like, it changed my perspective of what my next streams were gonna be based on the YouTube vid of the knowledge I gained from my last streams. Luckily, as of this morning, that video is now a 1 out of 10. The graph is extremely interesting. And I can't, like, really show it to you all, and I highly doubt Elon is gonna let me show it on Twitter. Yeah. The graph, like, shot straight up. It's completely vertical right now. So, like, now I feel good. Now I can stream just fine. Until I tilt again, like I did yesterday. Personally, I like to go in blind for games like Hades 2. I wouldn't even think of watching any guides. Yeah, my expectation is I should make videos for all 8 billion people on the planet. In the past, Xeris, I would be thinking like, oh, I can't make a video about Hades guides because everyone in my channel said they're dodging due to spoilers, so like I should wait until 1.0. But then there's so many people on the planet, they're not all dodging, right? Someone has to watch it if it's good. If it's bad, then no one's gonna want to watch it. Do you even think the content of the video mattered? Yes. So if I'm getting what you're asking correctly, if you have a good thumbnail and title and a good topic, it's not all about thumbnail and title, it has to be a good topic too. There's obviously a need for Hades guides. There's an audience that wants that. If you just put in anything you can just to fill that niche, it will get clicks, but what happens is that you'll get comments of people saying that this guide is wrong, and then there's like an audience distrust and you don't get subscribers. B, YouTube actually has a survey feature after you watch a video for like the first time, especially for a new channel or a channel that you've never clicked into. It will ask you for a star rating. And it will say, after you leave a star rating, different kinds of satisfactory, and this is like way beyond what you're probably asking, different satisfactory nodes to it. It'll be like educational, entertaining, inspiring. So you can leave it a 1 and then say the video was either incorrect, clickbait, or like something else. So if you get enough of those, then YouTube will know that your video is not trustworthy. And then the next one that goes out, now you're really flipping a coin of, will people trust me on the next topic that I already proved myself that I don't know anything about? So like you can pump out the content if you want, but if it's not at least somewhat substantial to maybe like 80% of the viewers, then you're gonna struggle. Can you do predictions? I want to spend channel points. Predictions. How would you do Hades predictions? In Halien's channel, they do predictions on the mini bosses. So it'll be like, will Asterius show up or will the Madam Butterfly show up? Something like that. It's hard to do win-lose predictions in Hades because you're really betting on the streamer to not perform. And like at some point, like the streamer's gonna perform. If it's a Death Defiance one, like will you blow a Death Defiance by X boss? That's not like too terrible. Really, sometimes that becomes like, oh, is he gonna heal or is he gonna not heal? And I risk my points because he decided to not heal for some reason. For the mini bosses show up, you have to take every single skull door to make sure they do. I have to think about it. There's probably something in there. Think about Dead Cells. The Dead Cells predictions we do is what's the next legendary gonna be. And it's either like melee skill or, well, melee skill, range, shield, etc. For Hades, I think the closest thing would be hammer. Like, what hammer would it be? Will we see legendary or duo? But that's tough because if I dodge it, let's say I'm playing Aphrodite. Aphrodite needs these three. If I decide to not get one of those, then it's not gonna show up. Same thing with the duos. Like, I would need to get a duo in the queue. And then from there, it would be if the prediction happens or not. It's almost like I need something. It's like Artemis. That's like the best example. Will Artemis show up in the first area or second area? That's like not something that I can do myself. No. Artemis does actually have a mechanic to it. I think the speedrunners confirmed that. I think she only shows up in a room that does not have a menu, which is Centurion Hearts, Mana Pots, Resources. I don't think she can show up in a palm room, and I don't think she can show up in a hammer room or a boon room. Obviously not boon, because she's basically a boon on her own. Do you think this game requires good PC parts? No, this game's like... Isn't this game only 1 gigabyte? This game is tiny. I remember us looking at this at one point. Okay, this game's 4 gigabytes. That's a little bit more than I thought. But 4 gigabytes is less than a lot of other roguelikes I own. So yeah, like, Artemis prediction doesn't sound unreasonable to me. Oh, someone wanted me to try... It's a 5 cost, right? It's a 3 cost. Someone wanted me to try Origination. But for me to run Origination, I would have to ditch Moon. That's not that bad. I do use the Omega Cast Explosion a lot, but Origination is 25% across the board. So we're gonna give that a try today.
The cards know.
Evening.
Yeah, it shouldn't take much to play Hades on PC. But then, like I said, if you can play it on console once it comes out in 1.0, it might be worth.
Order approved.
Oh crap, all of these are done? I don't even remember what I did for all of that stuff to be done.
What now?
We still need driftwood. And that might be it. That'd be really nice if that's all. Fabrics. Alright. I run this game on a 6-year-old $500 PC. You're good, my friend.
Into the earth you go.
I wonder if, you know, you could just pick up a laptop. Like, if all you're planning to play are like these kind of games. I don't want to say these kind as in pixel games or 2D games, but if you're not playing something like Diablo 4 or Call of Duty, I wonder if you'd be okay with just getting a gaming laptop. I don't know how those are doing nowadays.
Concentrate. I see it now.
I'm a really big fan of Divinity.
I understand.
Funny enough, there's a comment on the Dead Cells, the Hades guide, that says, please make a guide for Twin Flames. And I say that's funny because I specifically got giga tilted yesterday because I just could not operate Twin Flames for some reason.
Which cards
I don't know
reflect
what my
path?
problem was, but anything I tried to do was trash, like absolute trash. Your dash is immediate.
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I should show you the way.
What does that mean?
What say the ashes?
Is that not the same? Am I tripping? It's like 0.1 second faster. I ran Elden Ring at 30 FPS on a 6-year-old gaming laptop. That thing was could cook an egg on that thing. Holy crap. Yo, Taco, I would love... Alright, if you're trying to make a YouTube channel, I would love to see a YouTube channel that's dedicated to running the high-end games on the like lowest tier gaming laptop they can find. Like, I want to see a laptop blow up trying to play Modern Warfare 2. If anyone's not doing that, take this as a sign to hop on it. Oh crap, I'm done. Apparently I got my reward at 12, now I can do 16. Which means I can go back to Axe. Thank God.
Should work.
I haven't done Thanatos yet. We'll try a max level Thanatos maybe? Oh, 3. Alright, or not max. Trying to bake my potato. I would love to see someone like literally try to do that for a YouTube video. I showed Airless a TikTok just the other day of someone cooking an egg on a laptop that was running Sims 3. But I would love someone to actually make legitimate videos out of that. So we need to get to 16. I have not learned Desperation yet.
For the realm.
The last time I played this, I did not get to the end, and that was at 9 minutes, which is really bad. I don't know what I was doing. Definitely stalling. Vow of Panic is only 1 point, as if they consider this to be not very impactful. I guess they assume you're gonna use a card that gives you mana. Take bonus damage the first time you're hit. That's a 2-pointer. The first boon in each region is an onion instead. That's 3 points, because it's basically -1 boon. Compared to locking an unpicked blessing?
This I vow.
Interesting. Enter each location with 0 mana.
Go.
I do need this.
Damn sinuses.
I don't know what, like, the hit is for this stuff. Oh, well, isn't there a mana generator that's kind of cheap? This one's 5? Are you kidding me? Goodbye, Boatman? Wowee. Just get more HP? I'm like really tempted to try more HP, but they say that this is a one
Deepen my
cost,
connection with the night.
which means like you're gonna have to do this eventually once you get into like 32 fear and stuff. Do I still play Dead Cells? I am working on a Dead Cells video right now.
This is my path.
I rolled it out. I haven't done any voice work yet.
Death to Kronos.
I haven't played it on stream since Hades 2 came out. And not because I don't want to play it. I don't think I have anything to do in Dead Cells right this second. Gradually restore mana, but the toll is reduced. I think that's fine.
Rest again for now.
Alright.
Sting away.
So we're already trying to beat the mechanic here, which is a pretty good sign.
This old place.
We are on a timer too. Yeah, I do have to get mana. I've been actually picking mana when I see it. Obviously it depends on what the other choice is, but it gives you a decent chunk, surprisingly. Dash uses mana, attack up. Kinda have to do that, right? The Inferno bombs suck.
More deal.
Was there not a resource on the map? I don't see one.
Strength. You wretches.
So yeah, rooms like this is a room that Artemis can spawn in, I think. Chat, can you all watch the timer for me? While I'm in slowdown, does the timer slow down too? I feel like it doesn't. How much time do you lose to the slowdown mechanic? Hate this thing. Yeah, I'm not tripping, right?
Ensnared.
Oh my god.
Let me show you the way.
Okay, this boss is a timer. I was gonna say I did not want to do that.
See you in the crossroads.
Restore HP now, I guess? Only 13? Like nothing. You don't lose any time to the slowdown? Why would you think that you do? I'm watching the timer. It's not like without the slowdown you would be charging your spin faster. It's the same time invested. So you're saying that it's a slowdown effect on the monsters. Well, no, it's if I was charging. Oh, right, the charge time is not faster based on the slowdown. Okay.
I can't.
I was making it out to be better than it actually is.
Foolish. She's back.
You are as fresh
Yeah, I
as
struggled
rain,
on the
boys.
timer here.
Paid a recent visit to the springs,
It could be that I actually struggle with the timer due to like just massive uses of slowdown, massive uses of charging. Whenever you use 30 mana, create a heartthrob. That sounds like something that could happen here.
This must be love.
Butterfly comes out and rests on wings.
I should just leave those, right?
Your cat, my friend?
Oh no, I think the
I don't
timer's
much care
paused
for how
here.
it's giving me the eye. Good thing I'm way up here. Though wait, can't those things climb?
Don't worry. This is Dula, my familiar. And she'll keep her feline instincts.
She
well
said
in
the
check
same
around
kind of
here.
thing once we brought the frog in here, the
I
Pepe.
used to love cats. They just don't get on with me quite like they used to. For obvious reasons, I suppose.
That's so sad. Cast does more damage. Restore even more mana. We'll get the money for now.
Do you
Demeter. Demeter attack so we can spin more easily. Aphrodite attack for obvious reasons is a buttload of damage.
like it?
I'm comfortable in this.
You all don't know how badly I wanted to get that Demeter instead. Wow, we. I'm holding down the dash button. I want to dash so bad. Oh, sprint? They made an update to the sprint mechanic, but if you were to ask me what's it actually doing now that's different, I have no idea.
More settled.
I would be saying it's the exact same. Health recovery? We're not quite there yet.
This feeling. Oh,
That thing's usually pretty useful. Did you upgrade the axe some more? It's not max, it's like level 4. I think max is 5,
let's
right?
see what we can find.
Who's laughing?
What was that? Can't do it.
Oh my god, I can't cast my Omega until I get more mana. Crap, I'm timed.
Don't have to stand and fight.
I don't have to, I can just leave. Alright,
This
nice.
place again.
Alright, we need mana kinda badly. Did you get the gift from Eris that the devs were talking about? Yes. I actually think we did.
And
Because I went up there and I saw, I don't know if I should spoil or not, but I saw stuff that wasn't in the crossroads before. And I was like, wait, why is all this stuff here?
May I help you? All these handouts from your relatives.
Give up my healing for a 50 HP? I'll take that, actually.
Fair is fair.
Ooh. So now I can actually use this. Damn, we need like move speed or something just to get over there.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah, we have other enemies spawning from other areas. It's a little annoying.
And now for you.
Yeah, I probably don't have to full spin on all these. 24. We have enough for shop. Last night I took the 50 deal and Poseidon doubled it for 100. I think double up might be one of the strongest things in the game. Crap. That's unfortunate. We just have to get that later.
Just what you wanted, right? Made up expecting someone else? Or just as likely not expecting anybody in particular?
8-second recharge timer, but that's tough. That is so tough. I wonder if you could smithy sprint. Mint conditions busted. 12 seconds of imperv. Hey, I've never done this in a regular run. I've only ever done it in the trial.
Not even a
The trial is really cool. It like really shows you the power of Hephaestus.
fear in the air. 'Tis almost palpable tonight. You have made many vows this eve. Feeling so very bold, or merely curious to see what shall transpire?
I'm working on the statue. That's what I'm
Perhaps I
doing.
made a terrible mistake. It's fortunate the vows contained within the oath can be undone, unlike most vows.
All vows can be undone. But yes, the oath is oddly forgiving in this way. Its vows never strictly binding. Perhaps so that each evening may be interestingly different from the last.
Oh, she's saying it's a roguelike game.
Crossed flames awaken!
Does it give you a warning on when it's almost done? Oh.
Good form. Return to fight, sister.
Crap, I don't remember if you can block.
My silk.
If you can block the polymorph. Oh my god.
Bathe in flame.
Got one heartthrob out of that. I'm gonna assume you can't block it. And we're on a timer too, so to even try would be kind of troll. I'm reading.
Pleasant, isn't it?
I had to try.
Smite them.
Yeah, she has forced overtime one as well.
Control yourself.
See, I'm just not doing too hot on time.
Not now.
I have to play with it on though. Like 9 minutes is really nothing in the grand scheme of things. It's definitely a get good.
That's quite enough.
But if I was on the 5-minute timer, that would have been a death. Furies? 30% damage to foes in your cast. Okay. That's legit. Let's go ahead and grab... We could go for random hammer. That actually would kind of work here. Until the hammers start to show up. Otherwise, it would be some kind of damage increase, which would likely be Transcendent Embryo. Can you test something for me? Press attack and then instantly dash. Then after a second, press attack again. Oops. Wrong game. So that did a reset. So that was dash strike. Want you to dash when the attack starts. So yeah, like we did with the big bonk. Skips the attack start animation. Oh yeah, instead of that swing. That's fun. Do you think it does that for World Splitter? If you World Split, maybe it doesn't do the dash strike. That's stored forever. That it is. Are people already making tech?
Another one, maybe.
Good job if that's your find. I'll give you the credit for it. Yeah, so far the most fun tech I've seen is the World Splitter one. Where you can dash once the attack is starting, and then it finishes once you land.
Count right now.
Yeah, we gotta get the crits up. Sometimes I hate the block on this thing. It's like bait most of the time. Yeah, we gotta get that bonus damage in the cast. Like, dude, what do you do here? I need the hammer. How's Hades 2? I've been really enjoying it. It solved a lot of issues I had with Hades 1, and it actually feels good to bring the difficulty up. We're just trying to figure out what parts of the difficulty system are fun and what parts are not fun. Does it count as a hit if you take no damage for this aspect? Does it count as a hit if you take no damage? You mean if you had like armor? Does getting hurt through armor count as a hit? I would assume it does. If you have impervious doesn't count. We were just tanking and we still had the crits. Yeah, I think impervious absorbs the hit and you keep your crits. Chat, I'm gonna go for the hammer here. Because I feel like the sooner I have this, the better
Damn it.
for my mental and for the actual gameplay. Jeez, I can't even get enough mana. Oh, it's so slow.
Breathe it in.
I wonder if the speedrunners turn off cast slowdown. Because then, like, monsters aren't spawning as quickly as they should. I feel like that could be an actual thing. Omega attack, you're free to do attacks. Attack becomes a big chop. Channel it faster and move faster.
I'm grateful.
I am a big fan of the World Splitter, but I'm not gonna do it just yet. If this was 0 heat, I'd be going Chaos, but not for this. Yeah, I already feel like we had to make that choice. Oh, you don't break that?
It's no use.
I forgot we had Impervious. The only sucky part about doing the dash strike and the combo is like it holds that combo charge for so long.
Got you.
And I don't really want to do that. Good job, Cat.
All done.
Shop? Have to, because we're on timer. Hell Splinter and Mint Condition? That's basically the trial, right? We don't need the heal. We don't have Aphrodite's heal. Dodge chant, special speed, attack speed. I highly doubt this makes your spin faster, but imagine if it did.
Time to send a message.
I think that could be kind of interesting if it did.
I'm back.
Is there really no timer for the Impervious? I'm just guessing.
I can't.
Oh crap, we need mana again. I actually pressed triangle to block that.
In the name of Hades.
Alright. Anvil. Take reduced damage, restore mana. Attacks deal bonus to armor.
The forge of the heavens.
I think I need these. Yo, Tiny, good to see you.
You'll regret this.
Oh my god, there's so many. We're at 2 mana. Have I not gotten an attack boon yet? We saw Hephaestus, and I didn't take it. Wow, this is terrible on time. Did the revive do damage to me? Nice dodge. Rip time.
A gift.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I should have replaced the Zeus mana just then. So, like, I have mana regen right now, I think. That has nothing to do with the Zeus. Is that contact damage? Oh my god, I think it is contact damage. It's like, if it's not rolling, it's still a hitbox. Wow, how did that ball not hit me? There we go.
That was careless.
11 mana? I don't think that's enough to cast my attack. I really don't. 22, so last chamber. It's like no point going moon, right? I mean, I guess there is a point, but it's gonna be awfully hard to do anything with it. Shoot, maybe I did the World Splitter, if that was the case.
It can be a dangerous place if you don't know your way around, lady.
Everything is damp and reeks to the heavens, and now I'm forced to listen to your snide remarks. And your insufferable song, I suppose.
You're damn right. And we'll keep playing our song until it's pitch perfect.
They must have added new dialogue. How are we still getting new dialogue?
This song's called Coral Crown.
Oh, why am I dodging? Not enough. Oh, I can do a baby spin. That's not half bad. And it's activating Heartthrob? That's worth. That's fine. Like, I just need to spin enough to get my crits.
Damn it.
There we go. Wonder if I should just go for the block on that. 3 minutes. Wow. Look how late. It's so hard to do anything there.
Not now.
Alright, my bad, chat. My bad. This is also with forced overtime. I've been trying to learn it. Forced overtime is in like bonus attack speed on the monsters. And this weapon doesn't really let you move that much during attacks. Though one of the updates they did, I thought the update specifically added a lot of cancel.
It's no use.
I feel like it's not much different. It could be better and I just don't know it. Yeah, this ain't good. This ain't good. I might go next here. I think we're gonna go next. So, going up, I think this is what you should do. Like, if you feel tilt happening, then you may as well just go next with the right setup. Like, why force the bad setup when you could just play a different setup? That might be my first time dying to Scylla. I didn't know it does like a special outro there. Oh, snap.
What is her problem?
They thought of everything.
Moonlight guide you.
Ooh, may as well get these while I'm here. But I don't really have much new stuff to plant, unfortunately. Not until I have my next objective.
Grow strong.
We might be at the point where I should consider skipping past those. This, I don't know why this has an exclamation point. Oh, because of Grasp. We're at 30 Grasp now. Requires 1,000 Psyche, some Darkness, and Shadow. I figured 30 would be the cap. I'm kind of surprised about that. I don't really have a 1 cost. Could also maybe turn a 3 into a 4. But it would have to be this one. You could turn a 4 into a 5, but we don't really have a good one for that either. You could turn a 5 into a 6. I don't know how strong that is.
Let me see.
Basically, you can turn a resource into a not resource. I think we're okay with that. Alright, we're gonna go back.
Your gaze.
Do we need to make any changes? I don't mind Vow of Panic. Like, it was fine, but we just happened to lose all of our mana. And play something that actually wanted mana. The Prime we have been using for quite a bit, so I feel like I'm used to it.
By my birthright.
I think that's only a 1-pointer. Crap, I'm using the Chaos Boon.
There he is.
I really wish that you could have a starting loadout or multiple loadouts. Special Blitz. Omega cast lightning bolts.
Lightning from on high.
Rip fish.
No doubt.
So many ghosts to pick up. How do we feel about the blue health? The fact that they're blocking our first hit every time? Of course. Is that like a problem? Yo, Cow, good to see you.
No.
It also makes it a lot easier for them to like hit me through my combo. Hades grind still going hard. It's a good game. Advancing Whirlwind, we know we shouldn't do that here. You channel 15 into your special, it fires 2 ahead of you. After blocking with your special, deal bonus damage. With the blue HP on the enemies. Giga Cleaver makes it seem like the hits are gonna get blocked.
Oh, you threw anything.
Would you go blue health on Arthur? My issue with it is I feel like you have to run this stuff eventually. You can't just not have it on at all. Like if you plan on going up in heat. Wow. Wonder if those are all armored enemies or just a couple.
Cousin, for the cauldron.
My father Zeus already got you, did he? Blessed you, I should say.
Sprint days.
Can never get accustomed to this light.
I usually use that quite often.
Again. Need some gold and won't be fair if I just beat it out of you. So how about a trade?
Give her $7 for 10 grasp? What an odd number that is. No?
Not tonight.
So
Shop is a free area, but I think we need booms.
yourself.
Oh, she was gonna come down here, wow.
A root stalker.
Yeah, I have been enjoying my time in the game. It would be different if like the game wasn't actually enjoyable. And I do want to get to the point where I know what I'm talking about in the game. I think I'm doing pretty okay as far as knowledge goes. Dang. It's like you can't reposition it once you dash. Good job, Cat. All right.
Accept this message.
Foes with daze take more damage if struck from behind, and I've never done that before. And all we have to do is sprint and get behind them. Isn't that like really good for Hecate?
Face me.
Does the game tell you if you're getting backstab damage? Oh my god. Yeah, it does. That's cool. I haven't been utilizing the Thanatos part of this at all. The crits. dang, the axe? Like Omega Special. It's a little difficult to really get all the value out of it.
Almost finished.
Like, oftentimes I have a bullet just coming at me. Worse. And then I just end up having to cancel it.
A moment of
Thank you, game.
Clean.
Haven't been utilizing the Omega cast either. Trying to cancel that. Alright. Back burner some more?
That's better.
Hera special, maybe? Hera's mana generator would be nice. Yeah, another way to lose all of our mana, but I think it's better than what we have right now.
Count right now.
Dang. Gotta remember our crits.
My chaos boon just changed.
The word reached me you've encountered mighty Heracles. Big thick-headed fellow. You're not to aid him in his labors.
She hates that
He's in the
guy.
middle of what we Olympians like to call a journey of self-discovery.
Attack hitch, special hitch, and then bonus damage. 50%. It's like, could you get better than that? Listening with headphones, I keep hearing a cat meow and think he gets mine. I had that issue a couple days ago. I heard the meow, I knew that it was dinner time, and I almost got tricked into giving them double dinner. Almost. Ooh, this gives me privilege. That's almost worth by itself. Ooh. Okay. I'm at 158. I still don't know why opening up this side menu doesn't just pause the timer. Just pause the whole game. Like, why do I need to press both buttons? $50 damage now? 120 from behind? Wow. These are like real numbers.
She awaits.
Play more Hades so I can get more food. They're still really good about not interrupting me while I'm streaming, except for Buster. But he's usually like, he wants something.
Someone may appear instead.
This clearing, rest assured, is ours alone. These woods are vast enough. Yet I see everyone who passes through, no matter how clandestine they may think they are. Now the crossed flames.
Oh yeah, those are backstabs, alright.
Can't do it.
Dang, I couldn't cancel that. Why is the music so weird? Was it always that? Okay, so the lightning cannot backstab. Confirm. Yeah, this is already much better than the last run. Okay. So yeah, like, River does come over and meow sometimes, like right before it's dinner time, but for the most part, I've even had her to stop meowing while I'm doing like a live stream or a recording.
All quiet.
And I don't say anything, I just turn around and she's given up. But she knows I'm not paying attention or I'm busy. Buster, however, does not do that.
More will grow in its stead.
Why are the curses so fast? Every enemy has a 20% speed up, I think. Because of the difficulty. Whatever the cats and dogs will sit and watch the TV as you're playing. Aw. Ah. Oh my god, I cannot stop getting hit. Yeah, Buster will watch us watch TV sometimes. Moon. We did Hermes last time. I'm gonna try getting the moon now. So I mean, it won't stop showing up, I guess. I can't move! Good charge. That's a great charge right there.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You have no memory of Nyx. It was the night herself who found me, discarded and unwanted, and raised me from my youth. But when the Titan Kronos took the House of Hades, she was there.
I thought SlimyYy was a Titan too.
Behold.
Seeking projectile beam, we're not doing for sure. Definitely slaying foe. Yo, Pyro, good to see you. I kinda need this, not gonna lie. I'll go for Hera. I don't think Zeus was all that difficult to fight. Whenever you run out of mana, prime it.
Fit for a queen.
Which is better than Zeus's.
The commander of our efforts here, and the chain of command must be obeyed.
I'm surprised he doesn't have specific dialogue for it being Hera that you're picking. Yeah, I feel like doing Omega Special is actually a throw. Just trying to find any safe spot. There we go. All right.
My patience lately has its limits, young lady. I would
That one I take a lot. Double strike. Lance is not something that I typically skip. I'm gonna try double strike because I do have the lightning bolts. Rip fish. Another Hera.
In the name of Hades.
I knew it. This thing always shows up. It like no, it does not matter what rarity bonuses you have. She will gladly take every Zeus boon away.
Yes.
All right, so now we gotta get that Zeus cast back. Not a throw. I promise you that was not a throw. That was literally what you're supposed to do. Dang. Couldn't find my way over there. I don't know why I don't just block that. Oh, it auto detonates on block? That's why. It goes away. Pretty cool tech, being able to like sort of dash and then move the thing. Sucks I lost a Death Defiance there. So Cass came back. Free room.
Oh, back, huh? Oh, it's you again. Look, I want you to leave me alone, okay? Because I'm in a state of grief, and the only one I want to see me that way is me.
The way he says me is so funny.
Wait, what's with the water here? It's gone all murky or something.
It changed.
Oh no, you can't see a reflection anymore.
Don't need to rub it in, dummy. Not like you can do something about it anyway. A lot of things turn ugly after a while, so please excuse me while I mourn for what I've lost.
Receive mana, heal, get a random palm.
Thank you.
Just treat it as a fountain world. Wow, this is ugly.
Stay where you are.
But now I have to get all of these ghosts.
Smite them.
Forgot we have Born again. Hera, this is last one, so I have to go in there anyway. Four encounters, assuming I get hit a little bit later. All right,
Olympus, I accept this message.
so we're back where we were. All common boons gain rarity. We only need one more Earth to do that. Only one giving us Earth is Hera. We don't even have another god in the queue yet. No, we have Apollo. Apollo's light, fire. Zeus is light, and I don't know what else. And I don't think the game gives you a good way to tell what they can do.
Our bond renewed.
Alright. This should be miles better than what we had last time.
Oh, how's everybody doing tonight? You ready for a show? And here we go!
Get him! Get him! Ooh, nice backstabs. That killed. Dang. The hitch? That was a dodge. Ooh, I can't really backstab this fight, can I? Did she take any damage at all?
You're such a mess, that little dress. Just like that hair. Don't need to stare. Were you aware? Looks like something died.
It's like I don't even want to interact. Ooh. Does the drummer not have a back? No, I'm backstabbing there. DDR. No, there was something there. Oops. 140 twice. And most of the rest of it misses. There we go. Still are way better without instruments playing in the background. You should hear when she's dead. And it's only the background singer plus like the instrument. It's actually really good. Alright, Seer. We have 4 rerolls. Lost 2 Death Defiances, super unfortunate.
No use.
My knuckle bones could help here. Evil Eye. Oh, because I died to sirens. Alright, that makes sense. Trying to save the lucky tooth for later.
Might as well.
3 minutes on the clock. I feel like we might be okay on time so long as I don't have to dodge around too much. $12 minutes total?
There's the bell.
Like, I guess I shouldn't be doing that stuff. That stuff's all optional. Raise Servant does more. Where's the permanent? I didn't hit permanent hit. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Alright, unlucky.
Smackers.
You like the biome song itself? Yeah, whenever they decided that that was the move, that person needs a raise. Like, I would imagine in the boardroom deciding that, okay, we need a boss. It's gonna be sirens. Let's have them be musicians. Like, all of that's fine. But then to go to the step of, let's make it so that it's 3 of them, they all have their own track, and then the track sort of changes depending on which one you kill. Like, that part is where it gets a little bit dicey. Dicey as in, there's no way they can make this happen.
Predictable.
Predictable.
Olympus, I accept this message.
In each encounter, the first slow you slay returns to fight you. To fight for you. That was a duo I've never seen before. Why would the Apollo plus Hera be a charm mechanic? You would think it would be someone else. Aphrodite, maybe? Well, she's stuck there now. Like, completely useless. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate interaction. Yo, 3v1 situation. The tables have tabled.
I usually like snakes. Hear me, on my authority.
Cast expands in size. Extra dose could be really good too, but we're gonna take this because I know for a fact we're gonna want that. Don't like music playing in the background? There are a lot of people who play games either to their own music or to like a live stream and then just mute all sound in the game.
He really wants what's best for you. How could he not? Among the countless souls here, you're so generous and sweet.
I can't always do my own music in a game. A lot of the games I play, I just genuinely like the music that much.
I won't forget this, Echo.
Crap, we would need one more fire, which honestly should show up. What's the damage differential here? 93%. And then we would probably lose privilege status. There's the hammer. So we'll just hope that another fire shows up.
Illuminate my path.
I aggroed both or just one? Just one. Then that's the thing, I spawn? Okay.
Get shocked.
Ooh, I didn't know that hits AoE. Omega attack gains power each time it hits a foe. Channel it faster, spin faster.
2 left.
Yeah, because I'm having difficulty getting this to happen. The world, this thing was just standing here. Born Again is a very good boon. Oh my god. Oh, I thought this belonged to me. Alright. I play Honkai Star Rail too much. My head hurts, I can't play any music in the background. I thought you meant that you have to play different music than listen to Honkai Star Rail all the time. But you're saying you straight up turn it off? That should be good, because we are pressing this button a lot. Yeah, Omega Special is a little bit of a struggle for me. Doesn't feel especially useful.
Won't work. Could get going now.
Yeah. 1 Death Defiance, 2 Death Defiances. No heal. So Raised Servant takes some of my damage. Luckily there are servants in this fight. I actually like the Raised Servant. I think it's probably one of the strongest boons from SlimyYy. Dang, running towards that was such a bad idea. So that infernal bomb actually hit my pet. Dang. I gotta figure out where I want to dodge when it's doing stuff like that. I feel like I've been taking a lot of damage from just the basic step. Would love to summon one of these. Ooh! Wait, the thing is so strong. Wait, did he die already? Can't catch me prime time. As a Friday After Next reference. Dang, just glanced me at the end. Unfortunate.
The dreaded Hound of Hell assumes again a shape so sinister as scarce can be described.
One Death Defiance. I guess we have to get Lucky Tooth now. 9 HP. At least this time we're good on time. Last time I did tight deadline, I just lost the time.
The tooth.
Restore HP now. Chaos Gate. Reduce damage taken. Feel like I have to do all of it.
Going down.
Alright, final area. Plenty of time on the clock. As long as I don't hard feed, it might be okay.
Just a few chambers to the house.
And trust me, it's very easy to hard feed in this map.
This is the Titan's fault.
Like, that's already 20 damage to me. Nice. That looks good. Yeah, get in there. Hey, what am I paying this guy for? I'm killing him, that's what I'm doing. Dang, skipping Hades, like, kind of rough here.
She has a certain power over creation herself. Mortals worship her, begging her favor as they bond and bring their offspring into being. She must enjoy the attention.
3 encounters get mana. 3 encounters... Oh, we can't do that at all. 3 encounters, you can't earn gold. These are all fairly bad. I have $61, and like by the end, we want to be able to buy something. It's like maybe there's an argument to go gag talent and then don't do Omega moves. Of course, that's like a majority of my damage. Oof. Very much oof. Yeah, I'm hoping this is the right move.
That massive satyr's back.
Take a hit there. Dang, he got one summoned. Alright.
I expect from you only the best behavior, manners, and performance in the presence of my dear beloved wife, without whom I would be the merest shadow of my greatness.
Are we somehow getting a second duo?
The truest words you've spoken in quite some time, husband.
We've already gotten the duo for
Your dear
them.
beloved wife, aren't I? Seeing as I am the blasted queen. Not that your authority or mine has been worth much of anything of late.
I have that. Queen's Ransom. Oh, it's King's Ransom and Queen's Ransom. Give up all your boons of Hera and upgrade your Zeus ones. That's why it has a faded, because I've never taken that before. We can't do that. Double strike. Air quality, we only have 2.
Greater might.
Money would be nice, but honestly, I feel like I'm in very much danger. Ooh, oh my god, it looked like it was attacking me for a second. Just let my pet do all the work? Shoot, that might be the answer. Oh my god.
The house shall go unpunished.
Have time.
Be not afraid.
Left, both, left, right, left, both, left, right.
See you in the crossroads?
Hey. Oh, Bone Thugs and Harmony. She said it. I must have summoned a skull.
Well,
Crap, I'm stuck. Okay.
my boon from chaos came alive.
This is like not too terrible. I thought this would be so much worse. Of course, I still very much am low on HP, low on money. I think the pet was massive. Honestly, like, summoning stuff in this game is so strong for some reason.
Zeus, take you.
I'd love to know where my other pet is. He's off here by himself doing nothing. Bruh! Get in there! Dang. That's 20 damage to me. It's like, why am I even participating? So these suck. Wow.
I don't think so.
What an unfortunate piece of damage. And part of the issue is that my pet is also doing it too. So how do you know which one's yours and which one is a pet? Let's summon back here. Okay, so now we're down to 1 Death Defiance for Kronos. Never mind.
This one.
I only have 13 HP, so it doesn't mean much. When Hex is not ready, deal a bunch of damage. Ray's Servant gains the benefit of your special boon, which I don't think I have one. Right? I do not have one. Oh my god, I can't believe that.
One way in.
Alright. And we skipped Hades himself, so we don't have that buff. We did good on time. I like
Have
where
you
we are
once
from a
marveled
time
at the
standpoint.
ever-turning gears in Tartarus? My little contribution to the underworld's design. A steady means of moving things along. I call it clockwork. A cycle without end. Akin to the turning of the seasons.
I'm not here for a tour. That clockwork could have only come from you. An eyesore, going nowhere, groaning all along.
Going nowhere? One with capacity for magic ought espouse a deeper understanding of this world. We are always going somewhere. The future, my girl. Into the future.
Is that some kind of foreshadowing? I say he's talking like I took damage. We do good damage. I can confirm that. Gotta be really careful about summoning in his face. Yo, me and the rat homie, we're doing work over here. $1,000 damage crit. Yeah, that was not smart of me. Ooh, that came out a little bit faster than I expected it to. That was kind of awkward. Good backstabs. Okay, so he's doing triple attacks now. Right on the edge.
Youthful figure, nothing more.
He hurts. Dang. That was a straight miss. Dang. It's like I think I'm doing the dodge and I'm just not. Sag.
Again, you have risked everything only to fail ignobly.
30 damage a pop from him. You get like 3 hits before the Death Defiance is gone. Dang. Ugh. This is rough. I haven't been dying to Chronos at all. I was on such a good win streak until I hit the this difficulty, really. Where is that?
Nemesis must have a head start.
Okay, right here. So if we look at my last games, did this one? Yeah, so everything red is a loss, everything purple is a win. So we have these, which are trials. But then each one of these purples, like besides the trials, we were on a really good win streak. And I did a couple of twin flame attempts. And now I've died on Axe. Axe is supposed to be our main. Does he really have it like that? He doesn't have it like that, right? We're waiting on fabric. I could buy fabric. Now that I think about it.
I'll take it.
I could use some moon dust. I don't know if we need to change anything.
It'll be worth the wait.
Thanatos isn't the problem. There is the other one which detonates specials, which is fun. I'll admit it's like super fun.
I'm honored as your bearer.
Malinoways is simply attack speed. Will recover faster. I guess it's not the same as attack speed. Charons I don't have leveled up at all. Cleave, cast size, and damage. Your cast lasts for 3 seconds and erupts like your Omega cast if struck by your Omega special. Which I have done that before. Sorry, 1 second, everybody. Alright. Let's try this again. What do we need to level up Charon? We have 3? For some reason I thought Charon was gonna be like my highest level 1, because I do remember playing a few runs of it. Okay. So those are all 2s now. I'm just gonna toss this in so I don't forget about it. Everyone's like kind of close range with each other.
I have returned.
I don't think the Thanatos itself was the issue. What I do think I'm gonna do, I might turn off the blue HP if I'm rocking Axe. Like, maybe that's something that we can manipulate a little bit.
All right.
So if we turn that off, technically we're up to level 20 now. So I could change again and go to dagger, but I really want to get a 16 win with each weapon. In each encounter, you take bonus damage the first time you're struck.
That fear
Double damage the first time you get hit. That is, to me that sounds like a big number. Did I clear 12 with flames? I didn't. And the reason, the thing that makes it so deceptive is that the testments at the top, once it's like not the final boss. It only starts final boss at level 20 apparently. So I'm actually getting the boss kill, losing the run, and now like I don't have to worry about it. But I would like to get, I'm up to 16 now. I would like to get 16 on each weapon, including the flame. I did not do 12 on flame. Oh, we were playing with Forsaken? After you choose a boon, the 2 unpicked ones will not show up again? I didn't even realize that's what was happening. Just don't get hit forehead? You're not wrong. More foes. I kind of want to try suffering. Like if I turn down the damage and turn that up, that's 16.
Where it nicks.
Maybe that's okay. Max out remnants from other locations. 10% chance to be from another region. I feel like this is extremely evil too. I haven't tried it beyond what it is. 2 points could mean like less max health, less monster count. I feel like the revives are okay. Try this with flames. Hestia Hera duo boon with Hera mana regen. I almost feel like Hera mana regen is just like the answer to most of our problems. It's just good, I feel. That's the special, maybe?
You're getting special treatment only because me mum and dad.
Big special. He has a mana generator too that I've never done. Like, I just do that. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to play it, but that's how I play it. Oh, right. Like, just an easy 400 damage. It's just on a long timer. Like, you can't do it again. Mana, health. Especially good with auto attack flames, because you don't have to stop the channel. Funny enough, so I posted our first Hades guide on YouTube. There's a comment in there asking for a Twin Fangs guide. And like, I can't do it because I'm not qualified to do that yet. But it's so funny that that's like the first thing someone's asking for out of all the other options.
Couldn't do it.
So nice. I was like, wait, why is the door not opening? Easy hammer. We'll see if it does anything for this weapon. Like anything that this weapon specifically wants. Wow, that first hit.
Be again at peace.
Those small things did that much damage to me. Marauder Slash. Attack faster, but you can no longer use Omega attack. Channel Omega special faster is technically what we want, right? That makes it so you can activate your thing better. The cast. I don't think we want Aphrodite in here at all. Like, if I go Afro cast, then what? They get sucked in, but we don't get the benefit of the Omega explosion. Yeah, Rapture Ring. That does nothing for us. So, I think we skip. Yeah, you could go for the attack portion.
Come sit and oh, I love to weave since I was very small. My father, he would make the richest dyes.
And now you do. You have extraordinary talent. How long
I
does it
have
take to get
seen her
proficient?
so many times, and I still get new dialogue.
You'll get to where you need to be, my friend. I see how hard you work.
Money? I'm a sucker for the money. Like, screw everything else. Just give me the cash. Wow. Okay. Is there any other cast that does something with Omega except Apollo? Poseidon? Hestia doesn't have to be the Omega, but it's still kind of nice. Zeus? But, like, Zeus is... It's not on Omega Explosion, it's just the Omega itself is doing lightning bolts. I guess the others are like a two-piece. You want Hestia plus Hestia Hadouken, or Zeus plus Zeus's range shot. The lightning cast. I'm dodging this as much as I can. I don't know if the game's gonna let me do that for very long. Is she just in the queue? I thought I would have had to have actually opted in to Aphrodite to have her in the queue. She's just there for life now? Do you just go next?
The god of the forge fashions arms and armor fit for war, whilst I created the very things he uses for his trade. No one's work is solely their own, Swan of Hades.
Cast deals more damage. Have to clear 2 encounters very quickly. I don't know how long that was. And when the monsters look like this, you can see it could be a problem. 20 damage!
For me.
It's just 2 encounters. No big deal. 120 seconds? Is that a lot?
I'll lead you to your graves.
Should I be afraid? Hey, we did it. Wish I could go for the money right now.
Chaos.
Maybe I'm good on time because I had a Chaos Gate and I went shop.
Yes, I had.
At the end, we have 14 minutes to kill Kronos. So I should be good on time. Oh wow, the residual explosions actually get me.
Hold still. Enough of that.
That's gonna go into healing, basically.
That's everything.
Alright. Do I prefer Hades 1 or 2 so far? Definitely 2.
Needed that.
Like, is there stuff I missed from Hades 1? Maybe, as far as like weapons go, but that's not because these weapons are bad, but because some of the weapons in Hades 1 are like super fun. And there are super ones in this game too. It's like, if I could have all the weapons from Hades 1 and the weapons in Hades 2, it'd be the perfect game. Of course, we can't do that.
A veritable blessing in disguise. It could
Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Like, it's interesting to think about Heaven Flourish here, where you lay down the cast, you do your Omega Special, they are marked, and then they take an additional 220. Like, that is a tangible thing. I just really wish I had gotten his Lightning Bolt instead.
Mustn't keep her waiting.
Now all we need is Apollo? I don't think it's gonna happen, right? Aren't we locked into Aphrodite?
What happened?
Yo, Kimchi!
What happened?
Thank you for that Prime Gaming. Kimchi said V out of 1,000 people streaming Hades 2 right now. You're the one getting the Prime sub today. Thank you, Kimchi. This fight's for you.
We can achieve our task.
Big thank you to everyone tuning in today. Like I said, there's a lot of people streaming Hades 2.
That ceased once Kronos took the throne.
And I'm trying to catch up. I'm on catch-up duty right now. $18. I was looking for which one had the cloud over its head. Did she disarm the cloud? So I can't tell who's who? Arise. Arise, sis. Am I getting the Blitz finisher? I'm having trouble telling.
Well done.
Oh wow. Almost got hit by that. Oof. Beware. Nice dodge. Found her. Did she dodge that? Yeah, none of them have the cloud over the head. Oops, that was a mistake. That's a cool little mechanic right there. With Zeus Special. New to Hades and Dead Cells, been loving the content. Thank you, Kimchi, I appreciate that. Are you saying that you're new to Dead Cells? Or is it new to Hades, comma, space, hyphen, and Dead Cells. I guess you would be new to both then. Alright, what do we get? 23, right? Artificer. We can transform a minor find into a major find. That's really good. Like, that could be really strong for us. Swap to Chaos. We're broke. We are broke.
Beginning descent.
I know you don't do such things, but you could take Apollo's keepsake to force if you can switch off Hestia. I guess that would have been a good idea. We could maybe think about that for Serb if my HP isn't too low. Just doing dash strikes. Yeah, I think I took a keepsake for the very first time, like yesterday. And again, it's not a matter of like, are keepsakes good or are they bad? I like what I like. I'm a simple man with simple pleasures, and those involve RNG. We can transform one of these, so it doesn't matter.
The spiders got here first.
Just gotta find the right one. Nice.
Good.
Nice. That is super worth. Mana. Why don't I have any of my mana primed? Am I not using prime mana based on rarity? I should be, right? Huh. Scary monsters. Alright. I appreciate you playing like you are. That's funny. If this was like a Dark Souls stream and I was not playing the way the viewer wanted, that's not what the viewer would say at all. How dare you play your way? That's what happens. And obviously no one in my channel does that, which is great. This freaking Aphrodite, I swear.
What's in this one?
She's actually in the way. 18.
No. Look at that damage. We're dead.
So the crab is super annoying. Like, look how long this is taking me now. Hephaestus Zeus. People can just switch the stream if they don't like what they are? Yeah, you would think they would do that. Most people would like to have their troll known before they leave, at least. Crap. I think I need the duo. Well, not the duo, the dual boon here. You cannot get a duo from this. I don't know what Hephaestus does. To fight you, that is. Blitz effect deals damage if they expire without being activated.
Thunderous power.
Now I'm getting it. Yo, Ralphie with the raid. Welcome. Ralphie, I don't know if I might know you from Dead Cells or if you just came out of Hades. Definitely let us know what you were doing today. Either way, welcome everybody. I'm VeedotVod. Right now we are working on Fear 16, which is like the halfway point, funny enough. to where we want to be, which is 32. It's gonna take a while before we get there, though. This is a roguelite, so I can't just win for no reason. We had to work our way there. You were a Dead Cells YouTube watcher, big Hades 2 fan, and saw I was streaming. Lucky me. Yo, Ralphie, thanks for stopping by. Were you playing Dead Cells? Were you playing Hades 2 before you stopped by today? Oh, he like marks an area that you can't go in. Is this all I have to fight? I will gladly take that all day. Is there a world where you just mark and then leave? Like, it will detonate by itself. Like, I don't have to actually participate in that. I can't reach. It revived! I marked it and walked away and it actually revived. Because the mark killed it. That's so funny. That was a lot of time. Playing Hades 2, you can't stop? Big same. At least, like, we have goals. Pierce armor. Yeah, kinda have to, right? Demeter. Demeter's Omega cast is not helpful for us. It detonates on your own body. Would I want to detonate the cast on my own body?
Here goes.
That's not good, right?
This isn't your domain.
Oh my god, 22 damage. I'm just dodging. Yo, we got 2 detonations. That's sick.
I can't.
Get him! Unlucky. I just walk right into those. Like, you would think I want to get hit by them, the way how I walk into them.
Hideous thing.
Alright.
As the sapling struggles to grow, so
I probably don't mind the attack here. Rare crop too. Mana regain. This one is a little unfortunate because you have to not do anything at all. She does have a duo with Zeus that, like,
cold comfort
reactivates her thing. Her freeze. And, like, maybe that's a mechanic we can look at. This gives us privilege. I think this is real damage. You just have to get the mana. Oh my god, what was that screen flash? Chat, did you all see that? Why is my screen so dark? I thought my monitor just disconnected. What in the world was that?
Some bones.
Oh crap, I need to transform that. That was a mistake. Sick drift. I think did a 90-degree turn. Can you still get Zeus mana, or is it burned? I have not been keeping track. Which means Demeter mana's gone. That's a new thing for me, is keeping track of which things I didn't take. This thing revived.
More chamber. Transform. It's done.
Dang, taking the additional damage on your first damage taken, that is like gnarly. Oh, it does bonus damage? More than the actual thing itself. Over 100%. That is extremely interesting. Hephaestus mana's gone. Demeter mana is gone.
In the name of Hades.
Arctic Ring is okay. That doesn't lock us into that slot.
Life.
Wow, that's fairly difficult. It's like you are actually going to lose options.
Sister in the corner, Gills, so don't blow it now.
Can't do it.
I was gonna get hit there. That was close. Yeah, one mana generator, and we'll be fine. Afro is in the queue. We could potentially go Afro's mana generator. I mean, I think we have to. I don't know if we have a choice. Who is it? Guitarist? Ooh! Wait, we two-tapped her. I created. My bad. I think that might be unblockable. I don't even want to try. $248. Okay. I think we have something in here. The difficulty makes it easier to get the legendaries, so you might want to look them up and aim for them.
Just then.
It's a good point. So right now, we're really looking at Zeus, I think. So with Zeus, I would need Static Shock or Electric Overload. Overload has not shown up. Static Shock did show up, so that's gone. So if I see Zeus, I wish I didn't have to memorize this. Would be cool if like the game showed like an X through certain things that's no longer available.
The Siren's Ready room.
Alright, I know we were thinking to change to force someone to show up. At this point, we could probably force Zeus. The idea was to force Apollo and get Apollo's cast, but we can't do that anymore. I don't even know what Zeus's legendary does. I've never seen it. Most foes will be instantly destroyed as soon as they enter the encounter. 7% chance. He just nukes people? That's hilarious.
Which keepsake now? The bangle.
This is assuming that I don't just die to serve. Which I still feel really good about my Serb fights. It's just, like, his attack speed has changed, and now it's, like, really screwing me.
Flourish.
Alright. I can still transform one of those, I think. So I think I have to do one of these. Yeah.
Transform. There.
I'll take gold. My god, the longest run. So you two are dead.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We did not hit the one we want. I don't think I can play Ionic Gain. That basically killed us last time, right? But I have 200 mana. That's so much. That's a lot of mana. We're fine, right? None of these are for the duo. And you can't look while you're in this menu, unfortunate. Lightning Lance is also very nice, being able to cast it at range.
Shocking every time.
I just threw, right? We're down to 20 mana. I have to start grabbing mana regen. Not regen, I have to get max mana. Almost worse. Wait, what? I've never seen this before. Demeter. Honestly, I think these fights are possibly faster than doing normal areas. Is that unblockable? This is gonna suck. Yeah, that costs 25. I actually can't do it. We potentially just threw unless we find mana. At least I can full cast that. That's pretty nice. Alright, I believe... Still use your special. I just cast it and then put it away. Yeah, to me, that feels like it's faster than a normal area. Sprint Cyclone. Omega Cast follows you. This is what I was thinking, like... Do I actually do this? And then it will detonate around my body. What sucks is that, like, if I want to reposition to hit more enemies... Like, if I need to go down because enemies are below me and then aim up, all of that stuff that's at the top is no longer in the cast, so they don't get the explosion. Which makes me think that you cannot go local climate. But anything that's, like, directly on top of you, like, that could actually be kind of okay. So I think I'm going sprint. And that's more privilege status. What's the build so far? No in big caps? What do you mean no in big caps?
Echo, it's you.
Echo, it's you. It's you. It's you.
Another Demeter chance? Omega Aspect? Yeah, the cast follows your body with the Demeter, but the issue is that I'm using Charon's axe. So let me make sure that's known. Do I have a timer here?
Don't give in.
We don't.
Don't give in.
So, like, let's say I'm playing Demeter Omega. If I were to do it, it's gonna follow my body. Which means when it comes time to detonate it, I won't be able to do the detonation. Wait, I'm actually... Oh no. I'm gonna have 0 mana. Your blitz effects last longer and activate all blitz at once. We might have just lost off the Zeus. Okay. I think I actually have to skip that hammer and go here. If I don't get mana, I actually just lose. There's no option. Oh, wow. Detonate, please? Why are those not detonating? Oh, it took a sweet time.
All laid to rest.
Skip 2 hammers? That gave me 1 mana. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I should not have taken that Zeus. I thought we would be okay with the 70% cut. But it's like, it's not 70% of your current, it's 70% of your max.
More miasma.
I don't know where the tree is. Commons only for now on. I wish I had control over that. I wish I would actually see a common. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Can't right now. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Fizz damage only? True melee build now?
I shall not. Please make your choice.
Random foe? Oh, I didn't know it was a random slain foe. I thought it was always the last foe you killed.
My light is yours.
He and the rat homies are back. Follow the pedals. They lead you to the tree.
Show me the way.
Nice. Did not aggro me. got stuck!
Denied.
Because you can't block that, right? On the ground? The minefield? I imagine that would be unblockable.
I think I'm finished here.
Gotta go. Pray for mana. Elden Ring DLC map leaked. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at the trailer. I want to go in completely blind, if possible. Dash strike damage. Omega attack, we can't even do that anymore. Your special destroys armor. Based on the total.
You feel that?
That's a weird one. Because it's not asking for the Omega. It's just the regular triangle button.
I know you're angry. Believe me, so am I. It's no use.
It's no use. We're gonna do a lot of blocking here. Wow, that actually hit me. I just happened to be outside of it. Damage-wise, this seems pretty decent. For someone who can't press half their buttons. My cat doing nothing. Dang. 40 damage.
Need to recharge.
I've never seen a rat on this map before. That's kind of dirty, if you ask me. And this thing? Wow, an elite rat? I fought Mini Cerberus. This is my first time ever seeing a rat, period. And they gave me an elite one, too. I can't even do my moon special. We're at 4 minutes. We do want to keep our damage up. Tight deadline.
Can't right now.
It's like I can't stall. Double. We're a little low on time compared to where we were last time. Last time we had, I think, 15 minutes. Now we're only going to have 14. Because we're only down by 1 minute, right? So our outlook on the build is not much higher.
Farewell, fields. Made it back here.
I don't know how to get out of this situation. There's a lot of stuff that gives you mana regen, but nothing that gives you max mana. And there's no way to, like, sell a boon right now. Hera is, like, someone who could actually kill a boon. Is there a world where you somehow... Well, forcing Hera is probably not the right move. Because then... Well, she wouldn't automatically give you the duo. I think we force Aphrodite, because we haven't actually looked at anything for Aphrodite. We get her mana regen to hopefully swap out of Zeus's. I think that's the only way we can get out of this. If we were to go for just like damage and then screw the special, then that's an option, I guess. But if I can actually press the buttons I'm allowed to, then we could be playing the game. Pass damage? If we actually can get rid of the Zeus thing.
All right. One last drop.
1250. If this works, oh my god.
Should be a clear path to the house.
This is the only way. Downgrade to common. We can downgrade? We can only upgrade, right? Where's the downgrade option? Oh, I saw a ghost. The rat. How much damage did that one rat do to me?
Cold, take you.
Nice miss.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Have to go here. Zeus mana is fine if you don't burn through it all. I've never burned through my mana until today. I use that Zeus boon all the time. This is my first time ever burning through it like that.
Unless Zagreus was enamored of gold trim and the Titan's sneering likeness everywhere, then it's probably quite different from what you recall.
Oh, you have your mother's candor to a fault. You ought to have told me everything was fine. The comfort of lies at times is all we have.
If you just play Thanatos special build, you'll deal more damage because crit, and you don't have to set up cast beforehand. I played Thanatos twice before today and died both times. It's not always the sword's fault though. Like, I obviously screwed up some things, but I decided to play Charon. Because I do enjoy Charon, I actually do. And I screwed myself. This has nothing to do with Charon or like, takes too much work to set up. This was all me. Oh god.
Smite them.
These was a short encounter. Not Aphrodite. How is that not Aphrodite?
Damn it.
Oh my god, trying to land that third hit. Rat Gamer too. Aphrodite. We actually might not see anything at all. Is that possible? Dang, if only I could do my Omega. Like what we just saw, all those monsters stacked on each other, would have been such a good Omega. Minutes. No boom. This is quite incredible. At least show me like anyone's boom. More? Go for the big guys. Wow, nice miss. Okay. Aphrodite has to show up right here, right? Isn't it guaranteed boom? Wow, we didn't hit at all.
In the name of Hades.
And we already passed his mana generator. Based on your mana limit. Is it based off the 14?
My silver's come alive.
Yeah, and none of those were common, right? So I lost more mana just now. Roguelike game? Well, chat, we did it to ourselves, and by we, I mean me. You all had nothing to do with it. 70% is that much?
Did you enjoy yours?
You would transform the river Styx itself to
Sorry, I don't mean to skip
perhaps
these.
I heard you incorrectly. I may still have too many of your grains of gold stuck in my ears.
No wonder you have had such difficulty listening to me. Nevertheless, I trust the point I'm about to make shall come through loud and clear.
Alright, so just melee. That was really fast.
Now then.
Oh, I'm impervious. What am I doing? Not anymore. That's not blockable? Wait, why did I not block that? That's blockable. Look. But maybe it wasn't meant to be if stuff like that's gonna happen.
Come forth, my subjects.
It's no use.
Yeah, I'm abusing the block right now. Never mind. We were. Sorry, I'm in the zone right now. I'm like giga focused. Oh, this is triple?
Damn it.
It's cool it like detonates all of them. So you don't have to like wake up and deal with it. I'm in block animation. I don't know why that's not blocking.
I call upon my subjects now.
I don't know, chat. I know not everything's blockable, but these are attacks that I have already blocked in this run already. Like, this is blockable. Okay, that part's
Thus, history repeats as it is
I lost everything off one boon. I didn't know.
I could have had him.
I didn't know that one boon would be that detrimental to us.
Lord Moros is away.
Cooked a little bit.
From the pot.
We gotta go back. Do we use something different than Axe?
As promised.
Maybe take a break from Axe for a bit? I thought the Aphrodite swap was actually gonna be the hit. Like, that would have been so clean if it worked. Oh, right, you can upgrade these. Actually forgot all about that.
New life for the Tablet of Peace.
Guess that was the only one I could do? Oh no, they're here.
The silver spade shines even brighter now.
Alright. The boon plus Prime Curse? I feel like I never really had issues with Prime Curse. I guess it's starting to catch up to me. Is there a chance I'm using two instances of it? Nope. Just the one.
Fear may spread.
If you take Zeus mana regen, every prime should also be cut by 70%. Yeah, it seems as though it's 70% of your current mana cost. So it's like it's primed first. Because if it was like you had 100 mana, and then 70% of that brings you down to 30, then I guess it would prime all of that. I guess you would want the opposite. Where you prime first, you go from 100 down to like 80, and then 70% of 80 would still leave you with some kind of number. Alright. We did give Thanatos 2 tries. So I feel like Charon should have 2 tries too. It's only fair. Honestly, the only reason why it was a failure was due to that missing.
to the House of Hades.
Without that, nothing would have happened. Maybe report that as an unfun interaction. I would need like a good number. Because if they say, oh, well, the difference between 70% of 80 versus 70% of... Oh, 70% of 100 first, and then prime all of that has to be worse. No matter what. Priming everything first, and then 70% of that number still gives you at least a number. We're probably not doing Ice Flourish. We'd be losing both of these. Use a keepsake to rarify your main damage, and then play everything else common. We have rarity up. I guess that's partly an issue. We're using, I think, 2 cards for rarity, as a matter of fact.
Ooh.
So, like, we are intentionally priming.
You again.
But the idea is that rare is only 5. It's, like, not that big a deal. Oops. It's once you start getting the epics.
Vanquished.
Early hammer. Wow. Good job, kitty cat.
Hold still.
Hold to attack, get power chopper. Channel more mana into your special to hit the 2 times. So that's what we got last time.
Counted for the night.
You still need a mana generator though, because right now we're starting with 0. 0 mana for every fight. So we're gonna need something. Dang, I canceled it, I think. Chaos Gate.
Should come in handy.
Hera. Hera mana generator could be okay. It's the same issue, like you end up priming, but I don't think I've ever primed everything. Famous last words, of course. That's the only thing about that. It's so difficult to actually get off the attack if you go for the full 40. Alright.
That's Heracles' Zeus's lad, you know. Glory of Hera. I should be honored. He's just another mouth for me to feed, and one with quite an appetite at that. But I'll keep him busy, sure.
She hates that kid.
Can get.
Attack hitch. Cast lasts longer. Deals damage to every enemy that enters it. So this does not have synergy off of the Omega's explosion. Yeah, I don't mind you all typing stuff in the chat. Like, worst case scenario, I just don't do it. That's like the easiest thing for me to do. So like a situation like this, if someone said, V, totally take Uncommon Grace because you don't have commons. I wouldn't say, like, don't tell me that. Right now, I'm trying to think of if I were to take Engagement Ring, then there's a scenario where I will end up not getting a better cast. I think there's a better cast option than this, but it does give us something now. There's also just the classic Hitch. We wouldn't be priming. Does have some good duos with the Zeus. I don't think I want to lock in Engagement Ring.
By her grace.
Like that Apollo right there?
To chaos.
I'd rather have that.
You called?
As we pass it. Special does more damage. Always restore 8 mana per second. I assume it's... Is it the special that does all the damage? It's not, right?
Should be manageable.
It's definitely the cast that does all the damage. Watch it not even show up here. No way it doesn't show up.
We got them.
All right.
This
is it.
I couldn't help but think of Demeter. She couldn't be there for your mother when Chronos struck, but I know she'll do everything she can for you.
Okay. Perfect image.
Sing, O Muse.
That it really didn't show up. I guess it's only easier to... Wow, I took damage already. It's even easier to get it, I hope. Dang, I struggle with the sirens. I don't know why. Oh, banshees, not sirens. I think we have to use our dash strike more. I think we're putting a little too much faith in just a regular attack. Alright. Mana regen? We have mana regen from Chaos incoming. And like, I can't really stand in my cast. If anything, I'd be putting it down off in a corner than just standing there, in which case, I just have Demeter to do that. There's the argument of, like, just don't detonate it. I kind of put it down, then just be in there, doing regular combat, but I'd rather go backward than slam it. 4 minutes? I don't know if I have time. I don't think I have the time to do that.
Gonna handle this. Got the blade of the underworld. Won't be... You will.
Wow. It's like we may not get anything at all. She 2-taps that? I'm gonna let this revive. No! I never stood a chance.
More of this tainted gold.
Got your gold.
No way.
Armor slow you down.
You could just stand in the face of the enemy with special because you block anyway? I feel like it's not that reliable. I was trying to block against Kronos just then, and I ended up taking damage through the block.
Right. Besides, not everybody wants to run half naked into battle.
You really ought to try running half naked into battle. You might like it.
Rather be invulnerable than... Thanks.
I don't trust the game with the block mechanic. Or at least on certain monsters. Guess I walked into a laser just then. I don't know if I care for the take double damage on your first damage taken. That stuff is painful.
In you go.
165. Not enough to buy anything. I'm also on a timer too. So like, to sit and wait for mana in my cast while blocking, that's like not gameplay I think I can do.
For me aside whilst here. You must give no such quarter to our enemies.
But you are not my enemy, headmistress. How am I to treat you as one?
How? Allow me to give you a demonstration then. Cross flames burn.
It's like during all that I'd be getting mana. But that's only because I don't have mana. Like now I need to start detonating. She.
Look now upon the moon.
Boss, are you gonna summon your ass? It's not a bad idea. Like, I can see when I would be getting mana from it. And I'm praying for someone else to give me that gameplay without me having to be on top of the cast. Wait, what the heck? Wow, dash strike's kind of nice. I should be using that thing more often. Cancelled. Unlucky. She's too good at the game. She knows all my tricks. There we go. If you never get hit is free fear. I would need to see, like, if I were to just rock 20% damage from the monsters. I think it might start off at 10%, but 20% from every monster. Compared to that one double damage hit. Would I have taken more or less by the end of the game? What did we get? Boatman? Yeah, because now I have $400. Holy crap, we just got a cash injection.
Kronos.
How fare you, little one?
Let's push for Apollo here.
the hope.
Previously, I was taking the chaos, but maybe we don't rely on the chaos all that much.
The outcome of this night shall be no different from the last.
Oh, now that I'm losing, he's actually showing up again. Now I was on the win streak, he was invisible to me. Oh, chill. Because there's no guarantee I'm gonna rarefy the thing that I want.
That rancid scent. Some assistance, please.
Alright. Apollo Omega cast.
It's a gutter nose.
100%. The first one that shows up. Burn. It's already not it. Totally Omega cast time reduction. Yo, if I get Dash Strike Hammer, I might take it. That thing is sick. Surprised I didn't take damage there.
To think I used to fill my days with whisking mortal newlydeads down to your father's realm. Honestly, grew to like it soon enough, so even after Gramp showed up, I kept on stopping in when I could sneak a trip.
Bonus gold, projectile speed, block. Guess we'll go with this for now. All of those will be gone. I probably need hard target, to be perfectly honest, because there's some struggles going on here. You don't want to manually Omega cast with Charon. What's the option? Oh, no. The Omega cast is activated automatically with Charon. Yeah, sorry if I misspoke.
Like a breeze.
Mana restore if you stand still. Cast Cyclone. That might be something interesting. I'm already doing Cyclone Sprint, but obviously I have to run away from the fight.
Desolation.
We lose her mana regen.
To live up to. I can't just let you brush me off like some pathetic commoner with nothing but a prayer.
We'll assume mana regen shows up for somebody else, which is obviously not gonna happen. But if you don't believe, then you'll never see anything happen. You gotta at least give the game a chance. I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna break that. Okay. How's Hades 2 going today? Well, we've been dying. It's not ideal. Oh, those are really sad things to lose. Money for health. Stuff costs less. This one's really bad. Like, I've never actually saved more money than I spent taking expiring deal.
Should help. Let's begin.
We have mana from Chaos and mana from, I think, a card. So I'm really curious on how good this will be. That looked good. Only half damage? I guess it's armor. I expect that to be a lot more, but I guess it's fine. That's plus Charon too, what the heck? Could be worth it if you rush the last shop. I'm sorry, I might miss what you're saying, Jin. It can be worth it if you rush the last shop. In regards to what exactly? So we never got Omega Special. We are doing bonus damage with specials too. We assume that the special isn't what we want to scale up at $500. The shop discount. Guaranteed Apollo. Chance of Demeter. Hammer could be in here too, right? Because we haven't seen Hammer this round. Hera, yes. Okay, so we got Born Again.
My strength reborn.
The other stuff I'm not gonna think about too much, because this is like the hit for sure. I thought that was actually the last shop. I didn't think that was a mid shop.
They never learn.
Why'd it go that way? Oh my god, epilepsy warning? How do y'all feel about the flash on that? That's a lot of flash, right? Oh, of course, I spawn in and take damage. Alright. Gotta do the chaos.
Good to be back.
For the next encounter, special makes you get hurt. Whenever you exit, restore HP. That's kind of cool. Can't do either of these anyway. Guess I'm limited to Ordinary Mind. I can't dunk my HP for no reason like that. Give me a random. Random Hera, that's not that bad. And we found out that her duo with Apollo is like really good. Nasty comeback, family trade. I think you might do this because we can go Demeter and get the last of the Earths.
Vested in me.
Alright. This is already miles ahead of where we were, which I said that before, and that was one boon that screwed us last time.
Our big break, right here.
As long as we don't do exactly that, then we're fine. Reading a little bit. Oh, there she is. I was like, wait, did the guitarist die? I can't get her to stay in that. Maybe you just go for the boss. Oh, there we go. That kinda worked. Nice. Sorry, 1 second. I have Cat here and Buster. Jeez. Aim for 6 Earth with Demeter damage reduction? I wish I could aim at stuff. New song? You've only heard one the whole time? Yeah, you eventually get brand new track. I don't know what determines it. It's gotta be the number of deaths. Once you die enough times, the game says, oh yeah, you need new music. Is this safe? Oh my god, she didn't do the outer ring. I dodged in thinking we would do another ring. Unlucky. Alright, she's dead. I still hear the drum. Rip immersion? Born Again makes that so much easier to do. My god. Lost a lot of HP though.
Peace and quiet.
Yeah, I can't just get Demeter to give me nothing. I'm not her favorite grandson, unfortunately.
First tunnel to my right.
We will try to knuckle bones again. Evil Eye is an option here. Double Omega without cast speed.
To firmer ground.
Did I miss cast speed somewhere? I did go with one Hermes, right? But I don't think I saw any cast speed options. It's like we're in true roguelike mode, where we're just making the best out of absolute garbo.
Illuminate my path.
Always save the boon for last, in case you get Echo. Okay, so I did walk into that, but I did not expect that to actually hurt me. I expected to miss. That's my bad. Omega cast damage.
Just one more.
I should not need that mana up there. So I guess I can just steal it, right? I don't have to engage with anything. It canceled. Typically, like, I can dash forward and then still get the benefit of the held special.
Straightforward.
Is that right? You're telling me I have 0 options? Like, literally no options. I have not taken Apollo that many times. There's no way. I can't back out. I have to take this.
My chaos curse subsided.
Shoot. I really want to look at my options, but I kind of can't. Because I'm on timer. Has anyone ever seen that before? Just getting no boons. I know we have certain difficulty things that would make that happen, but still. Nothing at all? You can't even pretend to show me something? Like, give me the onion. The minefield. Alright, what do we got? Nothing for Omega Special. Your attacks have plus 10 power and you take less damage while using them. You got Big Chop. And Marauder Slash, which we're not playing. I'm okay with Hell Splitter here. We have Apollo Attack now. It is like a massive range. If I go Echo... Oh, it will repeat Hammer. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Repeat Hammer's good. Repeat Apollo bad.
Echo.
No, we didn't hit it at all. Oh, wait. It does the gold? I thought it only did things that you got choices for. I didn't know gold was even an option.
Thank you, Echo.
How? Literally how? You can't use that. There's no blitz in my build at all, and they gave it to me anyway? How is that a thing? Oh, crap. Apollo. So we've seen those. We saw Blinding Sprint. We saw Lucid Gain. We saw Self-Heal. I did see Supernova. I think we saw Light Smite. We did see extra dose. We have perfect image. I don't remember seeing backburner. I don't remember seeing critical miss. Extra dose supernova. Okay, so I cannot get his legendary. We can get a duo though. So why in the world did a duo not show up? Oh, because of chaos? I think chaos prevented me from getting the thing. It can replace your main boons? I'm gonna allow what James typed. That's not the language that we typically use in here, but James has high level intel. But you wouldn't get the 10 gold, right? That seems worse. I'd rather roll the dice. Oh, right, I forgot we had that. Gotta be the duo, right? Yeah.
None so much as Lady Demeter.
Watch it'll be both
You are her grandchild after all.
Demeter duo and Hera duo. So it will actually lock out one of them.
Thank you for your advocacy services, Apollo. Should I have need of them again, I shall apprise you.
Yeah, no problem, James.
My granddaughter requires our abilities, not honeyed words.
I know someone typed basically the same thing earlier. Bruh button. Damage per Omega cast. Each time you use Omega cast in an encounter, it grows stronger and uses more mana. You have to take this, but losing the Hera? Wait, but if I take a Hera boon, am I locked out of Sun Whisperer from her? It's technically the same thing, but it's from a different god. Ooh, that looks so nice. That looks so nice. Come on. Just get me the Chronos. That's all I want. So we're thinking this might be the duo. But there's a chance it won't be, depending on how the game wants to screw me. Ow!
Hear me, on my authority.
Okay, the duo isn't here. Doesn't necessarily mean it's banned, but it's simply not here. Bridal Glow being banned is unfortunate.
My strength reborn.
We had an Earth affinity, right? Oh, we're only at 2? Crap, we still need one more. Grab the armor, dipset. 9 minutes.
Shielded up.
Hello, cousin.
What happens when there's no boon available? The game gives you $90. That doesn't even pay for, like, this is a cheaper version. It was $175. The game doesn't even give you your money back. You lose money. I think I have to take this. Take care in the last biome. Might not want to go to a boon room at all. I'm going straight to freaking Chronos. Screw this.
Guardian at the gates of hell.
This was awful. Wow, I sent that in the wrong direction. Why is he so fast? Isn't he slowed down? What's the blizzard doing? What the cat doing? Oh, wow, I still landed some of that. Nice.
Leave him alone.
Okay.
The dreaded Hound of Hell assumes again a shape so sinister.
So what I'm playing right now, difficulty-wise, feels way beyond 16 fear. Like, this feels like 40 fear on Hades 1.
Now be at peace again.
This is like incomparable. But funny enough, my timer, I'm way, way ahead to where I was in all of my attempts thus far. I'm 4 minutes plus. That's kind of nuts. Alright.
Try a different one.
Alright, so knuckle bones, we could continue to take less damage. We could swap the lucky tooth. I have 125 HP, so that's essentially one more health bar. It's because we have a rare non-Z DPS setup. I could Evil Eye 25% compared to an extra health bar. I kind of need to level up my Evil Eye too. It's 7 encounters away. I just never really died to bosses. Or at least I haven't until today. You move, strike, and channel faster for the next 250 seconds. Just speedrun to the boss. Chat, how many minutes is 250 seconds? We would have to really haul and take like nothing. 4 minutes. I think this only works if you have non-encounter rooms. So like in earlier biomes, you might get Artemis, you might get Chaos, and then you skip the next encounter. I don't think you can do that here. We never got Moon. After you take 250 damage, your Omega moves deal 20% more. I mean, if I'm gonna do that, I may as well just do Evil Eye, right?
The eye.
That doesn't help me against the biome monsters. I just have to make it to Chronos.
Unseen.
Evil Eye the play, just to level the thing up. I'm probably not gonna get 7 encounters.
They'll know I'm here.
I have a lot of mana. 220? What in the world? I'm a mage. It's like Path of Exile. I'm an axe-wielding mage. Really? I forgot I have that.
Stay where you are.
kills. But I keep doing the dash strike. Like, ideally, you don't want a dash strike there. Oh, I remember. You have to attack first, then dash. Like this. I really like World Splitter. I liked it in Hades 1. And because of the way how the boons work in Hades 2, it's like extremely fun. This is free, right? Because it's gonna make you go to 4 anyway. Why would you ever not go to Hades?
Sap you my force of will, but not entirely.
Health reduced. Launch the cast ahead.
Fine.
That's very nice for this setup.
Cerberus, take care of him.
Now
okay?
I don't even have to be over there with the monsters.
This is the Titan's fault.
Now I can just do that. How in the world did that thing live? The first monster I hit. Ain't no way. Look at that. What's that thing on? How much... I wonder how much stack health reduction effects you can put on Kronos. Do you mean how many, like, deal additional damage to Kronos? Or protection against Kronos, because there's also a lot of that. Oh my god, you actually block most of that damage. That's kind of sick. And my World Splitter. Gamer over here. Oh wow, I just threw. Trying to freaking world split. Well. Dang, I still got hit. I did the dash in order to get out of it. Still got hit. Press V to win? What's the V button in Hades? V is like melee for me in an FPS game. Like right next to crouch. I wouldn't put crouch on C though. That's like weird. I'm actually just a mage. I am doing nothing in regards to melee at all. If I'm actually in melee range, assume I'm trolling. Wow.
One last chamber.
Wow, no ulti chambers at all? Besides Hades, we only saw Hades as the alternate chamber. Boom! Oh my god, I actually trolled myself. There was an ulti in that room I was in? I certainly didn't see it, my bad. Alright, 350 bucks. We'll probably use a Death Defiance. We have 4. Oh, wow. Demeter.
Jiffy.
Demeter could give us what? Coarse grit? We don't have enough earth for that. Local climate? We assume... That would be 1 more rock. Winter freeze? I can't get. We already have torrential downpour. We already have apocalyptic storm for some reason. We don't want local climate? The Omega cast, I'm not doing it myself. Well, I also throw out my cast using the Hades buff. That makes me wonder what it will even do. If the game assumes it's on my body, then how does Hades interact with that? Bonus keepsake ranks. Alright, chat, this might be a throw. I really want to see what's in here.
This again.
See, this time it didn't snap to my body, like the last time I was here. And that time it deleted itself? Alright, okay, I may have actually thrown by coming into this room. I just took so much damage from that laser.
Mindless wretch.
But I really wanted to see what this is. Omega attack, rare crop. We can winter coat. This is fine. It'll be 46. I have a ton of stuff. That's 1 instance of damage. I wonder if it negates... Ooh, wait, that was big. That was the last rock we needed. I wonder if it will negate the extra damage I'm taking on the first hit in violence. If it does, that synergy by itself is worth it. If it does not, then very much Sag.
Never get enough of those.
Like, it'll block the first hit, but then the second hit still does double damage to me. That would be awful. We do not have reduced number of reinforcements.
The future is unwoven, uncertain. Not even the fates themselves can anticipate how all of this shall end, or when. Yet you press on.
I thought you were all about the
Wow, we still have dialogue for them.
Whether the outcome of this has been foretold or not, I'll see it through. Call it a morbid curiosity.
I call it reckless abandon, nothing more. You fail to consider the many possibilities in which you prove unable to enjoy the fruits of your labors.
The only issue of this fight is that my slowdown effect doesn't affect him, so he's gonna be coming at me at full speed. Wow, that's my bubble gone already. I blocked something. Okay, good phase. You know what I wish I had? I wish I had moon. Like, some kind of moon prism power would be really nice. just gonna do one more. What do you mean, oh please? Yeah, it's really hard without the spell speed. I'm having difficulty even finding an opening to do this.
Hello, reinforcements.
It missed? Oh, it aimed at him. That's unfortunate. I was gonna say, watch. Ooh, he went so far. I was gonna say, watch our mana.
Our family's favorite trick.
I don't know what he's doing. Nice. Good first phase. It's actually a really good fight for us, because I can do all of this for max range. That's unblockable. TIL.
Reinforcements now.
Oops. That's okay. That's not okay. Had to cancel that. Like one more of those and he should be dead. I was nowhere near the safe spot.
Are you able to resist?
I don't know if I took the double damage from him or not. By the time I took my first instance of damage, I already forgot to check if it was double. I wonder how many Omega casts was it to kill him? Did he die in 4 in like final phase? Because the first one did like a quarter, but then all of a sudden I only need to do one more. I don't think it was 3. It must have been 4 to kill. Omega special, cast damage, clearly the outliers here. Omega special did a lot more than I expected. Final phase was 2.5 shots. Oh my god. It was real damage. I'm surprised the Omega special did that much. This build, I could have won this in the last run if I didn't take the Zoo Spoon. But now we know that, like, this setup, you need as much mana as possible. I wouldn't be surprised. I wonder how much mana I blew through just by priming it all. Wow, I'm happy now. Hey, my evil eye ranked up. I'm so happy.
One rightly may imagine that this tale
That was way too hard to be level 16. That felt like 32.
we are out of time.
Why did that feel so much harder than anything else we've done?
Return to Shadow now.
Is it the double damage thing? It can't be the Prime. I was playing with the Prime this whole time, but maybe it's only now an issue because I'm getting so many more boons.
I guess. Took you long enough.
You shush.
No
I
need to be
died
concerned.
multiple times. You shush. We should cook. Funny that I turned around.
The way there.
Let her cook. Eat fabric.
Trade you.
Wow, I have a lot of bones. Let her cook.
This'll take a little while.
We need 1,000 psyche and 3 shadow. So I guess I should just hold all the shadow I've been getting. Alright.
And that, my disciples, is the true meaning of life. Remember it well. The second gift of the veil is almost within reach. Could actually just go right up and touch it. But anyway, are you prepared to use the oath and go the other way?
I don't mean to leave you in suspense, Commander, but we'll just have to see.
That was
I
Underworld.
shall be waiting here with the equivalent of bated breath.
I mean, a surface win on 16 should be a lot easier than what we just did, right? And we need it to be on Skull and Twin Flame, but we need Skull to actually win. Chat, can I get exclamation point uptime? Let me know how long we've been live for. We have at least enough time to do this Skull setup. And we'll play Medea, because I wanted to do Medea last time, and I somehow failed to do that.
That one.
About 4 hours. Little sesh right now.
Do I dare?
Yeah, I don't know. So obviously, Vow of Fury is pretty painful. Every monster is moving faster, like, you lose your dodge patterns. I can understand this being an issue. This thing, double damage the first time you get hit, I feel like is extremely painful. Cost is fine. Healing reduction 75 is fine. Monsters spawning from other regions is bad, but I think it's a requirement. Picking up the skulls is fine. Starting each area with 0 mana is fine. Losing boons is like kind of awful. The Prime was fine for a long time. It is suddenly becoming less fine. And then Vow, I think you have to take Vow of Desperation, the tight deadline. You just have to. If you have to dash mid-special, you can press attack to the direction you want the shockwave to go in. And it'll redirect even if you have to dash in a completely different direction. Sorry, Arcane, are you talking about Axe or are you talking about Skull? I think we were able to do that one time on Axe. Against, maybe it was Sirens. Oh my god. Dash? Am I boosted? So that goes forward. I do feel like we were able to move it in the other direction. So like I dashed one way, but then attacked the other way. I thought I glitched through the game for a second.
Above the way to Olympus.
Knight's gonna be so mad.
There's like gameplay in there for sure. It's like you can't cancel it too soon. No, I swear I've done it myself. I 100% believe you. I just too boosted to do it, I guess. Alright. Medea goes to the surface. We have 9 minutes. I've never done this in this area before. Early hammer. After your special projectiles fire, they return to you. Your attack grows bigger and stronger, or until it explodes. Attacks fire all shells at once. So I used full salvo before, and it was like very good. I have not done looming ignition with this. I wish it told me, like, is it 50% stronger over 2 seconds?
Did this skull just smile?
Oh my god, I'm just hemorrhaging life right now.
Hit me then.
I don't know how often I'm actually getting that off. Because like I just dash into the monster immediately.
That the fates placed upon you prove inspiring to me. After some consideration, I discovered how to call upon you even from the surface of this world. I find it rather interesting there.
What? What? Buster's over there crying at me. I'm new to Hades, I just don't understand how to get an OP build. If you're new to Hades, there's a chance that you can't get an OP build. Chaos right here, who we're talking to, Chaos doesn't show up until, what, maybe the 5th death? I'm working on the video right now, and I'm going through, I have 20 hours of footage recorded. I'm going through 20 hours worth, and I'm seeing stuff like this appear at like hour 5, hour 10. So, it's a roguelite game. Unfortunately, you have to die to see other stuff start to emerge. And if that stuff, if you've already died that much and you have access to everything, then at that point, it becomes a matter of like finding one weapon and then not really spamming the weapon, but using that weapon until you figure out what looks busted on it. Because that could be it. Alright. For the next 4 encounters, prime your mana, afterward restore mana. We're not really using mana in this build, right? Dash slower, uses mana, get max HP. Creation might be interesting. I could die before this happens, funny enough. I'll have no HP. But if we die, then it was meant to be. It means the build wasn't gonna happen regardless.
That barricade's back up. Show me the surroundings.
Diminer damage reduction for sure. No diminer on the screen at all. Love that.
O wandering dead who cannot find your peace, I bid you listen closely to my voice.
I feel like every time you ask for a build, Jin, the game hears you and does the exact opposite. I think what you have to do is name off some other build that isn't gonna happen, and then the game will know to give me diminer damage reduction instead.
Serve me for a song, unto the will of the unseen confide. So mote it be.
Hey Medea, look at what I have. Medea, I have your skull. $95? Did you not self-detonate that? Interesting.
How much has changed with time? It's not as often that I see familiar faces such as yours, or hateful ones. So many fail to understand our ways.
You've always seemed to have ways of making them understand, Lady Medea. Though, do you find you miss living among mortals?
Making them
For
understand.
my research used to be easier, but that exception.
Don't threaten me with a
no.
good time? What?
A few true friends are better than 1,000 friendly feigning strangers.
Gain mana. Foes enter with less armor. That's actually really good for us.
As you desire.
I mean, I guess technically I can like prime these, watch their size, and then go in when I think they're ready. I hate that I'm on a timer for this. And if I pause, I can barely see all of it. So Zeus attack could be okay. Hephaestus special could be okay. I'm gonna go for this now.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I was about to say, how do you dodge that?
Next.
Legit, how do you dodge that?
No.
Oh no, he can block? I didn't know that thing could block too. Where's the shield?
This is the likes of which I haven't felt in quite some time.
Attack blitz. And then we're locked out of the other
Should head to
ones.
the main square.
I've never tried tight deadline here. I wonder how bad it is. Which skull aspect is this? This is Medea goes to the underworld. Or in this case, it's certain. Oh my god, that jump scared me.
Like you've a taste for blood. Come get your fill for now.
Bro, relax. It ain't that serious. Oh.
Not finished.
Not finished yet.
Okay. Gotta focus a little bit. Remember, I said if we die early, then it wasn't meant to be. Omega cast does lightning bolts. Blitz effects deal damage if they expire. When you have no more than 10 mana, all foes are occasionally struck by lightning. I'm just not really using the mana. I think you have to play this in this biome on surface. Surface is just
You seem
awful.
to know the boatmen pretty well. Worked together before?
I've had occasion to
First year tight deadline is fine on surface. I find it a problem if I go max
and evidently yours as well.
in Underworld. I was struggling with just base in Underworld. Like, we only just now did a tight deadline that worked very well. And obviously, as I get better at avoiding stalling, it'll be even better from there. I just stall too much.
Another time sign. Need to recharge. A lightning sigil.
Special does blitz. We cannot do that because we don't even attack that much for that to matter. We can lightning lance. That's actually really good.
Lightning from on high.
All right.
Need a quick overview.
And then we were gonna go Hephaestus special. Dang.
Last one.
Is this not the speedrun weapon? Everyone's using dagger and spear. Oh, staff.
To give me night terrors, in fact, but then I'll be the first to say, whatever works.
Did not hit special. Prime some armor. We'll go down to 55 spent, but I'm not really spending mana. Heavy metal. Like if I'm gonna get the armor, maybe I just heavy metal first. Heavy metal's weird because it doesn't last forever, right? Like once that armor's gone, you don't get it back. I couldn't go in that.
A gift.
Five minutes. One left.
Show me the surroundings.
Moon. No, we'll go Hermes.
For my father.
Hermes for like projectile slowdown or something. These like swashbucklers or whatever you want to call them, I hate those things. I'm always taking damage to them. Alright. Staff is super strong. Dagger is a special build with high DPS. But the Testaments list, I only have Dagger that's left for Nightmare. Yeah, we're just now getting through our 16s. I think this is the last 16 I have. Okay. Wait, that's free. I'm reading that as if I'm missing something.
Time to go.
I didn't know he had stuff like that. That's sick. Zeus.
May I?
So I have to think about what I want from these because if I take them, I get locked out of this stuff. All vengeance here.
The might of the heavens.
I know we have the cast so we can get double strike, but I've never had a high level reflect like that before.
It has the markings of Kronos all over it, and you seem to be the extra backup in case it fails.
Oh, that thing, yeah. I knew it never hold. But they keep fixing it anyway. Almost like somebody out there don't want you here. Heads up.
They didn't all self-destruct? Oh, wow. Rip armor.
Yeah, little sheep.
Oops.
Wake up, sleepyheads. I'll find you.
Yeah, that's not worth casting almost at all. Rip armor. Ooh, that hurt. They have a melee attack? I love the music in this fight. Of course, it did the one hit before I killed him. 3 minutes.
Don't stand in my way.
Champions. If you were to ask me what that is, I'd be lying if I say I knew. We get some rerolls. Alright, I mean, how many Death Defiances do we really need for Eris? Hammer 20 encounters. That's exactly enough, right? So long as you get the island.
There.
There was a mine? What the heck? Okay. 5 ash for that does not seem worth it. So I think we're fine. 12 minutes. We have an extra hammer, extra shells. So I can now do 5. Which is pretty strong. If I happen to get full salvo, it'll be even better. That looks pretty good. Okay, we might be cooking. We may hath cooked.
Smite them.
Get smited.
For me.
I hate having to navigate through the fire like that. There's also a hammer that gives you back your skulls automatically. So that could be an option too. I like Medea. This is like actually kind of good.
It's no use.
No use. There's a really cool Zeus duo that would detonate all the blitzes at the same time. And that would be like perfect setup here.
Struck down.
Sick. Hestia, not exactly what we want to see.
Don't think your dad's permitted.
But maybe we can get Hestia cast.
You're a witch. Must be you've got your cures for everything under the sun.
So, Soot, very good for surface. I would dare say I would probably need to take that. We lose Hearthgame, which is unfortunate. But we're not using mana, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you gotta go with the sprint. It's like too good in this fight. There's no way that stays in full release. It's like there's no stagger.
Spectral gate activated.
Hephaestus. Me dashing in onto tentacles sounds awful.
Back from the depths, I see. You and me.
Instant 30? I can't be fighting on top of it like this. Sorry, 1 second, everybody. Those hits hurt. We don't have slowdown, so these will actually reach me. And I don't think you can soot. You can soot those? I swear, Hestia has some of the best booms in the game. Like, back in the day, I used to dread when Hestia showed up because I didn't understand how Scorch was strong. But even her non-Scorch stuff, it's like really, really good. Like her mana, her cast, it's all extremely good. Oops. Locked myself in the corner. Like, look at that. I don't even have to think about it. It doesn't use mana or anything. It just works. Wow, I can destroy the big one? I thought it was locked to just the small ones.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We did not get its triangle button. Fixed gain, restore mana when you take damage. Bonus health. I don't know how I feel about fixed gain. We're just not spending mana like that.
Sure.
Only time I spend mana is for a random cast. Her special that sends the fireball is one of the favorites. I use that for cast all the time. It's basically just like the Zeus one where it goes ahead of you. I call it Hadouken. Unlucky. I really value being able to throw cast out at range. I think that's incredibly strong. Okay, right now the birds have a 100% hit rate on me.
Lost too much blood.
I lost too much blood. What are you talking about? Mean streak. That would help this area a little bit.
Little spring.
I think there was an argument for attack rate. If that lets me get out more skulls, like more easily. Oh my god, from across the map! For the gamer. One Death Defiance left. Dang, it's the harpies. It's like it's so difficult for me to just walk in on them because they put damage out in front of their bodies.
Is that all?
We never saw Circe. But it looks like we're okay. We still have 7 encounters left on this.
In the name of Hades.
This is what we wanted. We have a reroll to try to get additional rarity, but you know what? Sure.
The fates won't mind.
Okay, we hit. We so hit, but you could also just take mint condition and perhaps just burn the fight down. And like not have to dash or anything.
Thank you for your service.
Just face tank.
Hey, babe. Already locked and loaded here, so make your move, Trouble.
This is worth. It's over. How is that legal gameplay? I guess that's how sometimes you can mess up. Even this. Ooh, my bad. Focusing a little bit. Oh, sick dodge. I like this fight. It's extremely fun. Oops. I could die. I only have 10 health from that. Alright, chat, we made mistakes. I think the harpies actually did the most damage this entire surface segment. We lost 2 Death Defiances very early, right? Because I spent all of my HP on Chaos. So maybe that was a little bit overzealous of me. Sorry, I just want to check one quick thing here. Yeah, a little bit overzealous, but you know, it happens. Like I said, we haven't been dying in a little bit, and we know what happened there. I just took a bunch of hits early.
Full moon tonight.
Smells delicious.
Let's prep up another one.
What now?
Dang, we are like down on fabrics all the time.
Lord Charon's gold rewards. Just checking up on you.
I do like Eris. I'm very curious on what we're gonna be doing after Eris on Mount Olympus.
Essences of shadow.
Like who that boss will be. If it's not Kronos. We haven't really been hinted at from any of the dialogue who might be up there warring against the Olympians. It's just Kronos' forces, and maybe they've intentionally left it quiet. But we've been live for a hot minute now. I'm not tilted. I actually feel pretty good about my games because I really know why I was dying. Yesterday, we were playing with the Twin Flames, and that I was tilted for sure. But that's only because I need to get back into it and play more Twin Flame. I think that's the thing I have the least amount. The game tells you, right? Play rates?
Let's see how fares my task.
Apparently Skull has even less play rate, but it's kind of what I unlocked last. But as far as clears go, Flame and Staff is my lowest. Everything's like fairly even. Sister Blades, I know I could do 16. It's not a hard weapon to play. Staff is just a matter of I don't like playing Staff all that often. Skull is fun though. I will play Skull all day. Flame, we just gotta find the build that works for us. The clear that we have on it is with Eos, which is the one that trails the ghost behind you, which is cool. I was just trying to get wins on some of the other ones instead. Either way, chat, I think we're good. I think we are good to go. I had a lot of fun. This music, right? Yeah. That was fun. I'm glad we're able to get out more Hades stuff. I'm working on another vid for Hades. I'm working on the Dead Cells video. I would like to put up a very specific kind of Dead Cells video too, which is more along of Risk of Rain 2 and one other thing. And then I want to say we're good until... Is it Rakugeki? That game, I think, comes out tomorrow. Tomorrow or Thursday. And if we get access to it, then I will probably play it tomorrow. If not, then we might not see it until Saturday. Either way, we're good to go, everybody. Big thanks to everyone tuning in. Several billion streams you could be watching. It's a real number, by the way. You choose to spend your time here, and I appreciate that very, very much. If I can have you to do one thing, we're gonna raid Alexa. Alexa right now is playing some .Age, which is... It's a roguelite, but it's also like a town simulator at the same time. It's a very weird game, but it's overwhelmingly positive on both Steam and YouTube. So we're gonna visit Alexa. If you're following Alexa, you're able to do the copy pasta into his chat. Alexa loves copy pasta. Of course, thank you for all the bits, follows, subs. A lot of new chatters today. I encourage you to follow the channel. We're live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Same time as today. Lots of Hades right now, but also other action roguelikes that we play, especially next week. That's a big week for us. But either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are, and I'll see you in Alexa's chat. Get your copy of pasta ready, and I'll see you over there.